Alright, alright. Let's see, is this the right? No, it's a Summer Splash. Wrong thing. I need to fix that. I think I'll do that for the next stream. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow, so. Alright. Hey everybody! How is it going? Time for playing Harvey Birdman Attorney at law. At law. Let's go play some Harvey Birdman. It's been a while since I've actually used a Wiimote. Ever since, like, summer. I think the last time I played was that time. Let me see, I'll turn that down. There we go. That should be better. Maybe I should start over with that one just to show.
Ha ha! Halt! Who goes there? Welcome to 7 and 7 After Hours. The building's completely deserted, so if you're here to deliver a package and or rob us, there's no one here to sign for it / stop you. Have a great night!
Morning. What's on the docket for... Love what you've done with the place. Very airy. Wait. Where's my desk?
Yeah, I think I'd be more concerned with the stuff that was in the bottom drawer.
You saw those?
You tell me, HB, what might be wrong with this little picture of yours?
We're going Zen.
We're going Zen. Very minimalist. I like it.
Nice. That'll cut down on all that silly "we've been robbed" fuss.
They're moving me to a new office? I made partner!
Yeah, isn't that great? No.
Peanut, we've been robbed!
You think? Let's not be hasty now. Hey, I'm just happy they didn't get my computer. Or this stack of money.
Some of that stuff was irreplaceable. My mask balm was in there. My big box of rubber bands. All gone. Jackie, give me the police department. Jackie? Let me use your computer to email Jackie. Hey, why wasn't your computer stolen?
Blind justice? Do we really need to involve the cops in this?
If not the police, who'd do it?
Go ahead.
I'll take the case.
Now if I could just find some D&D to blow it up.
Missed it by an inch.
Just want to drop a ring of keys with the yellow tag. What is the house really safe? Very interesting. That's a cache with no one's name on it. Why does keep it besides my office? Appears to be a triple dipper grande cup coffee cup that makes me thirsty for scalding liquid. Coffee cup, great. Just what I wanted to carry garbage around with me all day. Good thing the cup is empty, or else. Yeah, I may have burned myself when I put it in my pocket. Expenses, they fit perfectly in my pocket. Like they say, if the money fits, keep it. Even if it's peanuts. Even if peanuts did say it.
Perhaps I should move to another location and look for more evidence.
Massive tape. No, it's just the part of my phone. But where is the phone and where is my intercom box? Jackie? Someone left their death spray just sitting in the front of my window. But they've already been detectives sitting here. Texas death spray machine pushed in front of my office window. Not only is this device dangerous, it's a terrible eyesore. I think I had like most of this done. The death spray better stay clear of that thing. Let me see where I was at. I might actually, because I remember we had to go across the street, and now I kind of remember everything. Let it load, let it load. Come on, load. There it goes. Ba 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 da ba da da ba da da. So I think I was pretty far in this one. So I kind of want to play it to where I left off.
Am I interrupting anything?
Come on in, Birdman. You're the man of the hour.
Oh, who's the stiff?
Birdman. Just what this party needs. More sausage in a soup.
Oh, so you're a real animal, they tell me.
I'm a primate.
You know, I still don't have any clue what happened to all my stuff.
Then let's figure it out. Oh, this'll be great. Court is in the hot tub.
All right, but I want to prosecute this time. It's my stuff we're talking about here.
I call defense.
Done and done. Harvey, call your first witness.
Peanut?
Oh, yeah, I'll testify. as long as I don't have to actually stand.
Deal. Go!
I call Peanut to the stand. Bubble Jet. I know you had something to do with this. Come clean.
Okay, here goes. I didn't steal anything, period. How's that for a testimony?
Come on, Peanut, play along. Tell us what you did that night.
I was playing darts at the birdcage. That's where I ran into X the Eliminator. He seemed a bit intoxicated, so I offered to look after his death ray device. Oh my. I would do the same for any friend.
I would beg to differ with this statement, but I think it sounds just fine. Yeah, nothing looks out of place here. Well, I guess that does make some sense.
Harvey, beware the mind taker.
Why have to do this part again? But I already did this part. Did it not save where it was? 'Cause I thought I saved it. So I was already past this.
No, that's it? Nothing else? So, you're friends with X the Eliminator?
Well, by friend, I mean more like business associate. Then there would need to be the right reasons.
What about 1,000,000? Or at least 1,000 reasons?
Yeah, those would be the right reasons.
So how did you get that thing all the way back to my office by yourself?
I drove.
You don't have a car!
I know, I drove X's car.
So that explains those keys.
Yep, regular old car keys.
Let's see what X has to say about all of this. Next witness!
That's my line. Line taker!
Can I call X to the stand?
Better. Spill it, baghead.
Can you tell us what happened that night?
I was out celebrating the opening of my new business, and I suppose I may have had a few too many. Now, I asked Peanut if he'd watch after my death ray machine for me. I don't remember what happened afterward. And now I find myself accused by you of robbing you blind. Me, your #1 fan. A foe. I mean foe. Ah.
Did you give him these keys?
Yes, they're to the mother's escort. Damned escort.
No, that's it? Nothing else? Would those in fact be keys to a moving van rented out by this company?
Yes, how did you... It's so hard to talk about. But I'm finally moving into a place of my own.
Say, tell me more about this place you're moving into.
Well, I finally decided to move out of my mother's basement. I needed a moving van, and I paid Peanut to lend me a hand with lugging everything. My arms are so sore from packing and moving that I can barely move them. Anyway, it's a quiet little place. It's on the water with an amazing view.
Odd. I was just in your room this afternoon, and it didn't seem like a thing had been moved.
You what? Who gave you the right to barge into my sanctum sanctorum? Sanctorum? Sanctorum?
Your mother. She does, in fact, own the place.
Damn that woman! My arms are sore from arm wrestling. The movers came and took care of everything for me after you left today.
What kind of view do you have in an underground lair?
Darn it! That was supposed to be a surprise. I had a whole set of death traps installed just for you.
So, X, where did you get the money for something like that?
Oh, shut up. You know what I did. You've known it all along.
I did? I mean, yes, I did.
Just do it. Do it! Lay down that final piece of evidence, that last piece of the puzzle that will reveal my crime and seal my fate.
HarveyObsession.com.
So, myharveyobsession.com, we buy/sell Harvey Birdman memorabilia. Huh?
Damn you, Birdman! You foiled my plans once again.
I still have some questions, though.
Let me. X's nefarious plot was to auction Harvey's stolen stuff off to the highest bidder, which, since it was all worthless to anyone but Harvey, would be Harvey. Then X hoped to make a bulk trade, the missing office furniture, for Harvey's crest, I am brilliant.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say.
Well, we got this one done again.
Well, everybody, everything's back to normal. And Peanut, X, do you have anything to say to me?
Drawing a blank? Something to do with you loaning me your crest?
No, you can thank me for not pressing charges.
Oh, yeah. I guess I could. But I won't!
One question. There was something found on 2 pieces of evidence that wasn't explained at trial, and that was... peanut oil, both on the nutsack and on the coffee cup. How did that happen?
It's not a nutsack if it don't have nuts in it.
Nutsack! Ha ha! Finally getting that.
And the coffee cup with peanut oil?
Yeah, that was mine. And that wasn't oil. Although it was a peanut derivative.
For some reason, it didn't save my last one because I actually got through that one already.
So, what are you doing here again?
You know, the hippo made out with like all the women in accounting. That is good TV. Don't you have a girlfriend or maybe even a hot little boy toy? We can film the two of you whipping towels at each other.
Birdman, I was told that the documentary was a little lacking on your side. We have to show these people just how much we put on the table each day. The dangers of the job. The sexy dangers. Like a crocodile in a miniskirt.
Dangers?
Camera boy, come with me. I'll show you how we cull the herd. Interns beware.
This reality show thing is getting out of hand.
Yeah, Phil asked me to replace the Dijon in the break room with mustard gas.
Survival of the sexy. Ha ha!
Mr. Birdman, I need your help.
Oh, hey.
I think he changed his name, if I remember correctly. Because he was Yaki Doodle, but he complains about it.
Chemical castration. It has alliteration. I like it. Although I'd have to imagine it puts off the ladies.
My name was Yaki Doodle, and then we changed it to chemical castration. But I wanted something to make me feel tough, so I changed it to nail gun.
Nail gun?
Well, when you're snapping wood, you need a nail gun.
So what are you in for? Nails?
Apparently, there's also a gangster named Nail Gun that robbed a bank. They think it was me.
Well, how hard can it be to prove a tiny duck didn't commit a bank robbery? This is a case of mistaken identity. I'll take the case!
Hello, folks. I was Yaki Doodle, but I changed my name to chemical castration, and now it is Nail Gun.
Sorry I'm late. Flat tire. Anyway, this is the case of State versus Nail Gun. Let's just get on with it.
It's all pretty cut and dry. Someone going by the name of Nail Gun robbed the Iron Safe Bank on 3rd with a heist note. Then they picked up this duck going by the name of Nail Gun, and he signed a confession.
Oops. That wasn't very good. Oops.
Plus, a statement recorded at the scene of the crime claimed the masked robber was short and talked with a lisp.
The size of my client is only relevant if we know the size of the eyewitness who saw Yaki. I mean, Nail Gun robbing the bank.
Oh, come on. Size is relative, but seriously, what is smaller than this duck? Fine, scratch the short thing from the testimony.
My client doesn't have a lisp.
What, are you kidding me? Hey, Duck, do you think you have a lisp?
Yeah, maybe he has a bit of a lisp.
He has a horrible speech impediment, obviously referred to as a lisp by the witness. Nothing further, Your Honor.
Your witness, Birdman.
About a week ago, I decided to change my name to Nail Gun. Before I knew what was going on, I was arrested for robbing a bank. They made me sign a confession note, or else I would be in big trouble. I'm sorry everyone is so mad at me.
No, that's it? Nothing else?
Oops, that wasn't very good.
This one with the chicken scratchings?
Yes, Mr. Bird, sir. They said if I didn't sign it, I would get the electric chair.
I think this confession note says it all.
The duck signed a confession note admitting to the crime. How do you think that proves his innocence?
Simple. My client may have written this, but it could say anything. How do you know he wrote his name? Maybe it's a drawing, a code, or even a map. Is this a map? Oh, where's the treasure?
It's just my name.
This is my client's handwriting on the confession note. Be it hard to decipher, it proves that this duck did not rob the bank.
What? Ridiculous. How?
The handwriting doesn't match. The heist note is written in a flowing script, where this confession note is written with webbed feet.
Point taken. Very perceptive, Birdman. Nothing escapes you, does it?
It doesn't take a real lawyer to see this duck is innocent.
So, are you claiming that you're not a real lawyer, Birdman? Do you have your legal license with you, by chance, to prove it?
I left it in my other briefcase.
Seriously? You tried a case without your legal license? That's grounds for imprisonment.
Oh, God, fine, whatever. Is it lunch yet? Bailiff, take him away.
Wait, I have my correspondence school diploma at the office. I just need to go to the office.
Birdman, have someone bring me your diploma, and I'll release you from prison. Maybe!
I'm in jail. Again. How could this happen? My career, my professional image, my life. That's it. I have to call Peanut and ask him to get my license to mentor.
7 and 7 is my home away from home.
Hey, buddy. Just need to sneak a quick phone call.
You don't have phone privileges.
Oh, discipline. I admire that. I'll tell you what. In exchange for the call, I will give you my, pudding pack from lunch. Huh? It's vanilla.
Look, one of my snitches informed me that someone is planning an escape.
Find out who, and the phone is all yours.
You have a deal.
Hey, you. Are you the new guy everyone's talking about?
Harvey Birdman, attorney at law.
Excellent. Check this out. I need you to call this phone number.
That's toilet paper.
I usually ought to apply. Paper is paper. Just call the number and ask the man who answers to take out the garbage. Got it?
It seems like a job for someone else.
No. You're gonna do it. You don't have no choice.
What if I say no?
I'm not getting caught up in your evil schemes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who said anything about evil? Did you hear him call us evil?
So is this an 888 or a 555?
Oh no.
I'll make you an offer you won't understand.
It was a rough couple of years being transferred from prison to prison because of misconduct. Tough cookies for a dog with a pacemaker. Lunch day with a bowl of alpha soup. Wait, killed me. Normally I would put that in my food. Very upsetting. Wow, an economy-sized jar of cholesterol. This is more dangerous than that shit in the shower. Sit in the shower. Cookie must comprise of something orange.
So, what have you been up to today? Making friends?
Oh, that's an interesting cucumber you have on your bed.
I'm on garden detail. You tell anyone I'm smuggling cucumbers, and I'll kill you.
How do I get to this garden? You know what? I'll just look around and find it.
You want to hear me say something? Go screw.
Oh no.
Ahoy! Doing a little gardening?
Intense. A cross-pollination of bird and man. A Birdman, if you will.
Harvey Birdman. And I will.
Hello, I'm number 2. Does the Birdman desire a genetically evolved potato? It is both delicious and filled with the power to get you through the day. More power than you could ever dream of.
Genetically evolved? Oh, that sounds dangerous.
I'm just cracking open the potato potential by increasing their natural electrolytes, filling them with power, surging their abilities, making them supreme among the tubers.
So that means there's something in them?
Nope, just 100% Idaho goodness.
So, do you tend to this garden by yourself?
I have full access to the garden. However, some jerk decided to dump all these blue rocks onto it. It'll take me days to clear them all off. Genetic engineering is like nature's steroids without all the impotence and stuff.
Electric chair 7 times. The heck? Good sir, Harvey Birdman. And you are? Okay, I see your game. So glad that you made me investigate that. Wait, there seems to be something very special. Oh great, a pail of dirt. I'm so glad you made me investigate that. No, really. Except for large dirty potatoes. Potatoes are also called force stuff. Earthy and ground tomatoes. It is fun to learn. Bigger than most potatoes. Some might call it an uber tuber. I like how he made it like
Whoa! 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 Hey, buddy. Do me a favor and don't mention this little fiasco to anyone in C Block. I got a rep to maintain. Okay? Okay?
Yeah, sure thing. What happened?
Every now and then these things get a mind of their own. They speed up, slow down, go backwards.
Really?
Yeah. There have been a lot of strange electronic glitches around the prison lately.
Moo.
Oh, moo.
It takes precise time to turn the cylinder upside down and back again, producing the melodic styling of an excited cow. Let's take a listen.
Oh, moo.
Fetch to aid in some heavy lifting, but a party doing Besides, I enjoy my running without the aid of a machine. Instructional design helped us weightless. Why left it to let them look around and see who is technically around. Nothing more than a pump wiring jail. But there are more important matters at hand. That pair of eyes staring back from the black void of nothingness? Note to self, stay away from this.
Hey, buddy. Just need to sneak a quick phone call.
You don't have phone privileges.
Oh, discipline. I admire that. I'll tell you what. In exchange for the call, I will give you my, pudding pack from lunch. Huh? It's vanilla.
Look, one of my snitches informed me that someone is planning an escape. Find out who, and the phone is all yours.
You have a deal. Nope. Nope.
Genetic engineering.
Nope.
I'll make you.
Nada. Nope. Nada.
Oh.
Nada. Look what I found in the garden. Blue rock.
Congratulations. You found a bunch of trash. Now get it out of here.
I know you're hiding something behind your back. You leave me no choice. There you have it, the evidence you've been looking for. Someone was digging a tunnel.
Wow, amazing work, Sherlock. Now just tell me whose cell you found this in, and you can use the phone.
Sadly, it's my own cellmate.
That's a funny coincidence. He came and told me that it was you that was trying to break out.
I'm telling you, my cellmate is trying to escape.
Nope.
I found it in... It was those guys.
Those little guys?
Yeah, I found it in their cell.
Those little bastards. I knew it.
Okay, then.
Harvey Birdman, wait, is this? The guards will be foolish to get out of here. Oh no.
Wrong. Nope.
Hello?
I have a message from some peeps on the inside. I'm supposed to say something about trash to you.
You know, that sounds very close to a message I was supposed to get, but not exactly. I wish I could help you out, but I'm gonna have to be super anal about that.
Crap.
I was told that you should probably take out the garbage.
Consider it done.
So it's been you.
I was calling my mom.
You're losing all your privileges from here on out.
There's got to be something I can do to fix this.
Not unless you're a lawyer.
Really? It just so happens that I am. Harvey Birdman, attorney at law, at your service.
Well, conveniently, we're having an in-prison court case in like 5 minutes. We'll forget about this little incident if you act as the prosecutor.
Really?
Sure.
On one condition, though. I want you to send someone to my office to get my legal diploma.
Fine. If you can win the case, we'll escort you.
So, what's the case?
The electronics are on the fritz. We think one of the prisoners has some sort of superpowers.
Yeah. Like the lights flicker while I walk at night through C Block. It's really scary.
We even found a cell unlocked.
So, I just need to find out what's causing these electrical disturbances.
I'll take the case.
Yes.
Let's get started. So, what's this case about? Who am I prosecuting?
Birdman? I was almost done with my community service. Go to your happy place, Mintalk. Go to your happy place.
How can this be a fair trial? He's a real lawyer, and I'm not.
That sounds good. I judge in favor of the defense. Case dis-
Wait! Just give me a chance.
Using logic.
How can I be both a real lawyer and also be in jail for not having a law license?
Oh, you make an excellent argument, Birdman. For once!
So, you'll let me out of jail?
No, but I will let you keep playing pretend lawyer in this case.
I'd like to call Dum Dum to the stand.
It looks like this defendant is being accused of manipulating electrical devices using his mind. So, the little doggy is an electrical mind taker, huh? Well, can you do this, you overgrown remote control? The fluorescents are now soft lights. Beat that, doggy!
Dum-Dum, if you would please give us your testimony.
I brought my laundry back to my room. The guard shut the door, and I heard it lock. Minutes later, I dropped to the floor with sharp pains in my heart. When I came to, 4 guards were beating on me.
Minutes later, I dropped to the floor with sharp pains in my heart.
Why were they beating you?
Apparently, my cell door was unlocked. I wouldn't know, because I think I was having a heart attack.
What a coincidence. Having a heart attack at the same time as the electronic door unlocking.
So what? What does having a heart attack have anything to do with an electronic lock?
I'll make you an offer you won't understand. I'll make you an offer you won't understand.
So, I see you have a pacemaker. You have heart problems?
Yeah, so?
Well, a pacemaker is an electronic device that's supposed to regulate the heart.
Well, it must be messed up.
Why would the defendant use mental powers to give himself a heart attack? I would like to call someone else to the stand.
I like stitches etched in that.
Number 2, I call the organic gardener to the stand. Prepare for testimonial questioning.
On what grounds? I need some sort of evidence.
Hey, FD, what's up? I'm just trying to figure this out.
7 and 7 is my home away from home.
Genetic engineering is like nature's steroids without all the impotence and stuff. Excellent, Birdman!
It says here that number 2 was a scientist before coming to prison.
A scientist of tremendous power, carefully combining life forms, genetically creating...
Just get on the stand without more talking. Stand up here.
Yeah, okay.
So, number 2, tell us your story.
Oh, not much to tell. I worked with Baron von Steemacher for a while, helping him surge in power, gaining more strength by the day, amassing unstoppable momentum. Then he kicked it. I fell in with the wrong crowd for a while. Bad stuff happened, and I was sentenced to electrocution.
Well, I guess that does make some sense. Wasn't he a member of F period, E period, A period, R period?
Sure, nice guy all around, filled with unbeatable evil, flowing with the blackest of force, provided free bagels on Fridays.
And what did you do for the Baron?
I built a lot of evil machines. The sonic displacer, the mask of dementia, the hands-free cellular headset.
I would beg to differ with this statement, but I think it sounds just fine. Yeah, nothing looks out of place here.
Give me one of those crest/gravitas things. Mentok, the crest taker!
Dang it.
Wasn't he a member of F period, E period, A period, R period?
Sure, nice guy all around, filled with unbeatable evil, flowing with the blackest of force, provided free bagels on Fridays.
And what did you do for the Baron?
I built a lot of evil machines. The sonic displacer, the mask of dementia, the hands-free cellular headset.
I would beg to differ with this statement, but I think it sounds just fine.
Bad stuff happened. What else happened? This is bad stuff. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Genetic engineering is...
Your file says you've been in the chair 7 times.
Yeah, I danced through death row 7 times, but every time the power goes out just before they flip the switch. Lucky me.
How convenient. So tell us all just what makes you so lucky.
Karma, power, charisma. Also, probably because of all my probational work, I'm really good with kids and smaller animals.
Isn't there something else at work here? Couldn't you have done it with your scientific acumen? Something involving... You told me that you'd grown potatoes of amazing power. Couldn't they control electronic devices?
Wow! How did fear never beat you?
A machine controlling potato. That seems like a stretch, Birdman.
Genetic engineering is like nature's steroids without all the impotence and stuff.
Straight from his garden.
That electrolyte-filled potato could work as a battery.
In theory, it could power a remote-controlled device.
He's grasping for straws. He ain't got no proof or no case. Just some talk about some device.
He's right. Without a device, you have no proof, Birdman. You have 1 hour to present the guard at the payphone with this device. Otherwise, the case will be thrown out. Boop.
Okay. To a dog.
What are you doing in my cell?
I came by to thank you for helping me take the garbage out and for clearing me at the trial.
Really? Wow. Wow, no one's ever given me counterfeit money before.
That stuff is like currency in here.
I thought cigarettes were like currency in here.
Whoa, look at the rich lawyer with his talk of cigarette currency.
No one falls for this.
So this whole prison thing is starting to get really annoying.
Really? Is it the stabbings in the showers or the total lack of freedom that's getting to you?
Well, this court thing in particular. The only way I can win this case so I can get out and become a lawyer again is by finding some device hooked into a potato.
Like the one Pixie and Dixie have?
They have a device?
Pixie and Dixie have a potato device? I thought it was number 2's.
Oh, yeah. That guy makes the devices and sells them. But Pixie and Dixie have one in particular.
Where did you see this?
I need to find it.
Number 2 hides them somewhere when he's not using them. Should I be telling you all of this? You know what? That's all you get. I know when to shut my mouth.
So, it's hidden somewhere in the prison. Hey guys, looking good, just standing there, really tough and cool. I heard you have a potato device. How about I buy that off you? You want some money, little guys? You have change for 1,000? Okay, keep the change. Here it is. A potato with stuff hooked to it.
So that thing controls electronic devices.
Well, I think it lights up dark areas, like a flashlight or something.
I see. Well, you're an idiot. That is not going to help your case. Didn't he give you an hour?
Rethink! Nada! wrong.
Oh,
Nope. There it is, the potato remote device. I need to get this to the guard right away.
The potato antenna sticking out. And then a small button is on the side. Appears to be some sort of remote control powered by the potato.
Here it is. This time I'm sure of it. A remote control made from a potato.
That's it. Thanks, Birdman. I'll tell the warden that you can leave tomorrow under an overly oppressive supervisor.
Finally, now I can prove that I'm a licensed lawyer and clear my name. Well, I cleared everything up and have my law license back again. And I won 2 cases. Oh, this is about as good as it gets. Nothing could ruin this day.
No 2D animes are harmed in the making of this game. Oh man, what's this one?
Guten Tag, lieben Glattengloben. Ihr fahrt gefahren und ich will Bürger. Helmut, Helmut, ich will Bürger. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I
like it. What is it?
Oh, just a little Time Warner IP I found on the internet. Amazing what comes up when you search Show You Weenie.
Yes, interesting.
Oh, I'll burn your copy. It won't cost you much.
R.I.A.A.
R.I.A.A.
Freeze, music pirate!
Oh, right, the music piracy. Hey, not in the face!
calm. Stay calm, Harvey. Calm. Stay calm, Harvey. Please don't hurt me. Too much.
It'll never stick. Don't worry about me. I've got compadres on the inside.
You do what you can to raise them to be good kids. You never imagined they'd get involved in... What's he being charged with exactly? Oh, right. Copyright infringement.
Rubber nipple is large enough to silence the rest of the quartet of babes. Very cherry flavor. Okay, the police are looking at the rest, since they have him in holding until the trial.
You don't need to be here. The Peanut has it all under control.
But you're in jail. Innocently accused of a crime you didn't commit. You'll get eaten alive in here.
Interesting. Oh, laundry's done? Great. Yeah, if you could just roll up the tights. No, not folded. Yeah, put them on my cot. So who's the firm sending to defend me? Potamus? Phil?
Avenger, to me!
So who's the firm sending to represent me?
Oh, no. Wrong.
I've called you all here today because you're all overpaid. But with the help of the latest in cloning technology, I've found an unending source of cheap recruits. Ha ha ha! Low, Dolly.
Wait, cloning people? Isn't that illegal?
Nope, looked it up. So long as I own the original, I can make up to 5 copies for my personal use.
But who have you cloned?
Who else? Me! Meet Phil Ken 2. Esquire, Junior, at law. It's a baby! How disappointing.
Oh, Daddy, a new brother! Or is he an uncle? Oh no! I nearly blew my secret identity! Say something to cover up your mistake! Say something! That's disgusting!
Of course not. It's perfectly natural. Other than the cloning machine and me trying to breastfeed, I was hoping for something bigger. Oh well.
Daddy! Damn it! I mean Phil!
Avenger, go!
Hey, grab me a power juice while you're out, would you?
Well, back to the lab to find a way to make old little Phil grow a lot larger.
Oh, my little brother slash uncle! Thank you, Avenger! I love my boots!
ever since they are all babies, you would think that a nice assortment of diapers would be more appropriate.
Give me the usual. Orange dreamsicle. Take me away.
Bad day?
Peanut's been arrested.
Huh. He was just in here last night. What were the charges?
Copyright infringement. Wait, he was in here last night? He's not old enough, I think.
That's not what the ID in his fanny pack says.
After all these years of patrons, maybe I should label it something. Just hang there all day. Seriously. Glass eyeball. Looks like the Egyptian. This bartender is master teacher. Stands up and stacking things on top of each other. Starts in a bar. Who would have guessed?
What could the RIAA have against Peanut? And what is the RIAA?
Recording Industry Association of America. Just last week, they ran a spot check of MP3 players at the front door.
Why were they checking for MP3 players at a bar?
He slipped out the back window, ditched his fanny pack here before he left.
Maybe I don't know Peanut as well as I thought. Could you even imagine him doing something like that?
Yes.
Do you still have his fanny pack?
Here you go.
Roll of cash found in Peanut's fanny pack.
Guten Tag, lieben Glattengloben. Gefahrt und Liegsch wird Nougat. Helmut, Liegsch wird Nougat. 1, 2, 3, der Bund, ein Spaß, Magat.
Nope.
You know, I made this because the sun printed on the label. Caution, do not drink all 6 at once. These are 6 packs of power juice. You know it means business because of the sun printed on the side. Okay, I already said that. Let's see. Here's the laptop. Time to get all mission improbable. Dun 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 dun.
Maybe I can find something on here to prove Peanut's innocence.
Now we're talking Peanut's prawn flavor. Oh, hot that block. Expenditures for clones are at the rate this case is going, I could use some more legal assistance in the office. Loan yourself for someone else for only $100. The copyright, then the copy's right. Now serving J916 seems like an obvious clue. Perhaps I should present my ticket stub to an employee of the store. What is that black square? Bowling pins. The only reason that these are here is because they weren't in the background of the show. Looks like a little bell. Well, this is a bell. It's probably sold for what the heck?
You did this.
What? What? What did I do?
I'm not sure yet.
Oh, nice. You have about as much respect for the law as our current administration. Perfect.
I'm sure I can come up with something.
I hear your young ward has been arrested. How unsurprising.
Now, what do you know about it? He's been charged with copyright violation. Sound familiar?
We're very careful here to get the proper paperwork filled out in triplicate before we duplicate anything that might be under copyright. After all, that's the law.
I'm sorry. Were you saying something? Hold that thought. I had a reason to come in here. I think. Do you have Peanut's copies?
No! I mean, no. I have no idea where any copies of Peanut might be. Why would I? Oh, you mean the copies Peanut came in to have made? Yes, those I have. Do you have the stub?
Stub? Right here. Holy raw! These are resumes.
Wow, that's a lot of resumes.
Hola, mi amigo. ¿Dónde está el cuarto de baño?
It's Elliot. Everyone knows it is 2 L's and 2 T's.
Peanut? I'm supposed to be defending... Wait a minute. Me? What are you... I mean, me? Whatever. What are you / I doing? Defending the innocent, of course. Your Honor, I'm supposed to be the defense here.
It seems to me you are. Perfect. What's there to complain about?
But Harvey Birdman too, Your Honor.
Oh, this is too rich. Beardless Birdman. How would you like to proceed?
He can't steal Peanut. I insist on defending him.
Oh, I'm sorry. Try again.
I object.
To what, exactly?
He can't just change lawyers like that.
No, I'm afraid he can.
I hear if you love something, you have to set it free.
Yeah, go with that.
So be it. Woo.
But if he's the defender, then who's the prosecutor?
Let's see. Where, oh, where could I find another attorney at such short notice? Where? Oh, yes. You.
But... I'll take the case.
Excellent. Evil twins facing off against one another for the soul of their young sidekick. Tell me that's not a hackneyed video game idea! Birdless Beardman, call your first witness.
I call Peanut. You can plead the fifth.
Fifth, sixth, whatever. Harvey will go easy on me. Won't you, big guy?
Peanut, have you ever violated the copyright laws of the U.S. government?
Define violate?
Just tell us what you were doing when the RIAA arrested you this morning.
Well, I was working in your office. It was just an ordinary day. I was playing a song from an adult animated cartoon on your computer. You seemed to enjoy it. When you asked me for a copy, the RIAA knocked down the door and hauled me away. I've never made illegal copies of copywritten material. I have far too much respect for artists.
Well, I guess that does make some sense. What about that clip you played for me?
A gift from a friend? You know all about friends, right, Harvey? Friends don't prosecute you. I don't own any illegal copies of any songs that I know of.
Harvey, beware the mind taker.
Guten Tag, lieben glatten Globen. Gefahrt und Licht wird Nougat. Helmut, Licht wird Nougat. 1, 2, 3, der und ein Spaß Magat.
Hola, mi amigo. ¿Dónde está el cuarto de baño?
Then how do you explain this?
I have never seen that. What is that? I've never seen that before my whole life.
I found this in your fanny pack at the birdcage.
Planet? See, that's not even my name on that ID. It says Mr. Johnson. Can I revise my testimony?
What the hell? Yeah, give it another roll.
I love my job. 7 and 7 is my home away from home. Sometimes I listen to music on my computer, but it's always a legitimate copy. Computers aren't just for video games. Okay, they're mostly for video games. I mean, who needs a 256 megabyte graphics card for word processing? That MP3 player is not mine, and that ID card is in some language I am unfamiliar with. Hola, mi amigo. ¿Dónde está el cuarto de baño?
It says here that you speak Japanese. Interestingly enough, the fake ID looks to have some Asian-looking language on it that might, in fact, be Japanese.
All right, you got me. It's mine.
Really? I mean, really? So you admit the songs on here are yours?
Why not? They're all legit.
What do you mean, legit?
All ripped from CDs I own.
Ah. What was the RIAA's case against you again?
Sorry, hate to break up the breathtaking testimony that you have going on here, but I have this, it's a thing that is a scheduling. It was from I'm actually very bored and I just want to leave. Adjourned until tomorrow.
Harvey Birdman, number 2.
The exact duplicate of Harvey Birdman with the exception of his sexy mustache and flavor saver. It would seem that this Harvey got the better deal over the 772. For doing that many times, it gave me that. Okay.
I have an announcement to make. You remember my twin brother Bill, who founded 7 and 7 with me? Bill left to found another law firm, and it's a huge success. We've decided to pool our genes to make something larger than either of our parts. Ha ha! Firm growth.
You mean a merger?
No, I hate mergers. I mean, yes, that's it exactly.
What about our jobs?
Oh, you won't have to worry about those anymore.
Great. Hey, wait a minute. Who's going to be in charge around here?
Bill, I'm taking an extended sabbatical in Thailand. One night in Bangkok and the world's your oyster. Bangkok, ha ha ha! Say that backwards.
What are you going to call the new company? 7 and 7, 11?
That's a Roman numeral 2.
Here you go, little fellas. Thanks, those things were driving me crazy. The name is Birdman, Harvey Birdman, number 2. How can I help you? Where's Peanut? What have you done with him? He's in his office. And why would you care anyway? You just spent the last day trying to find him guilty. I was just doing my... He has his own office? Wait! How did you get him out of jail? A simple writ of habeas corpus? Habeas whatis? What are you trying to pull? And will somebody tell me what the RIAA is? He's a valued member of our staff, a real talent. My Peanut? Who's in charge here? Bill Ken Seven, of course. Phil's brother? And your boss-to-be. At least until the right sizing. What? What's more redundant than a double? Who says the doubles are better?
Pardon me. I hope I'm not disturbing anything.
Not at all.
Good, good. Just making sure that you received the items I sent to you.
Ah, yes, thank you. They'll be a huge help in filing my injunction tomorrow. I am so screwed.
Do you validate?
GG2 can take care of that for you.
Come here, Harry. Are we still on for dinner tonight, darling?
And Harvey Birdman is very much scared out of his wits from that.
Glad to see you could all make it. Birdman, call your first... Wait! Make your first objection.
Objection!
Yes, now that you mention it, it does seem that the makeup of the jury has been changed. Talk about a jury of your peers. Mind swap! How fun this is. It's like human solitaire.
Oh, look at them. Look at all those wonderful birdmen. And those crests. You'd think they could spare just one.
Knock yourself out.
What? Why? Don't you need it?
I'm an attorney, a good one. What good are superpowers in a court of law?
Yes! Finally, I have the crest on Birdman's helmet. Yeah!
Hey, you can't just go and give that to him. Jealous that I don't need my crest? No, I just...
Oh, fine. You want to be the bird with the beard. Mind swap! Prosecution!
Your Honor, I'd like to call Bird Girl to the stand. Can you tell me why you copied Peanut's outfit?
Of course, because, wait, I didn't copy him.
Just look at you. Your clothes, your mask, your wings. You're the spitting image of Peanut.
That's not true. I copied Birdman.
Please elaborate.
I've been a fan of Birdman since I first laid eyes on him. I modeled my outfit after his. I got as close to it as I could. I even have the little bird crest thing.
So, you admit that you copied your outfit from Birdman. Who's the infringer now?
Birdman. Overruled.
Don't you have to wait until I actually object before you do that?
Just trying to save us all some time, but if you insist...
Your Honor, what does this have to do with the case? I'm trying to establish a pattern of disrespect for copyright laws within the Bird team. Why?
So he can prove that Peanut and Bird Girl are innocent victims of their supervisor's manipulations and pin the blame directly on that supervisor.
But I'm that supervisor. Exactly.
Yeah, see? Overruled!
But I...
No further questions. Your witness. I need to prove that Bird Girl did not plagiarize my costume. What about the wings? Mine are feathered and yours are not.
Mine are metal. What busy girl has time to hand glue a bunch of blue feathers?
Harvey, beware the mind taker.
So you do? How did you duplicate that?
I couldn't. Well, not really. The crest is magical or just too high-tech or something. Anyhow, I couldn't copy it. Mine's just felt.
I felt her crest. Get it? Felt? Yeah? The crest thing doesn't work, but felt does.
So that's why you let X have the crest? It's worthless? Let the poor sap have his moment. What about the wings? Mine are feathered and yours are not.
Mine are metal. What busy girl has time to hand glue a bunch of blue feathers?
Well, I guess that does make some sense. What about the wings? Mine are feathered and yours are not.
Mine are metal. What busy girl has time to hand glue a bunch of blue feathers?
I would beg to differ with this statement, but I think it sounds just fine.
Whatever.
Your Honor, Bird Girl fabricated her own wings, crest, and costume as an homage, making her outfit wholly original and not a cheap knockoff copy of me. In addition, Peanut refuses to wear a suit, and he doesn't even have a bird crest, making him 20% different. Therefore, he is not in violation of copyright law.
You too. Him next to him there, right there. Gotcha. You're funny looking. Your Honor! Spoil sport? Where's the harm? They're all the same.
Are you paying attention?
Have you even been listening to the testimony?
Why, have the witnesses said anything worthwhile? I'd hate to have missed that.
Fine. Your Honor, why don't you just swap my mind with theirs too?
That's a fantastic idea. Mind swap. Your Honor! Court is adjourned until we can straighten out this mess. Bailiff, put these copies in a cage.
That's a problem, Your Honor. How can we have a fair trial when every member of the jury employs the defendant?
I see your point. Sustained. Court is adjourned until we can straighten out this mess. Bailiff, put these copies in a cage.
Your Honor?
Beard getting scratchy? Fine. Mind swap. Woo!
Keep 'em coming, baby. That's right. Nothing stopping me tonight.
He had to be here.
You're here, huh? You're here, you're here, you're here. To bear witness to my ultimate victory.
Good for you. Congratulations on wresting my crest from me. Oh, wait. It's still there.
Oh, don't say that.
I didn't say anything.
You implied it. You implied that my crest is inferior to yours.
I never implied anything about your fake crest. If you're happy with settling for that, why, I'm happy for you.
You take all the fun out of everything.
I'm sorry, I've just had a rough day.
Just because your duplicate seems better than you.
Wait, he is? Wow, you can really tell that was a quality crest by the way it bunched up and crumpled on the floor. Good going.
Now, why would you say that? Why? See, I told Mother you hated me.
I thought you wanted the crest.
Of course I want the one on your helmet, not some cheap copy. Oh, it's all the deadly duplicator's fault. If he hadn't tempted me with all those exquisite copies...
Wait, you mean the guy from the copy shop?
Of course I mean the guy... How many other copy-based villains do you deal with?
I thought Phil and his cloning machine... I gotta go. Can I help you? I'd like to speak to the deadly duplicator, please. I'm afraid he's not available right now. I'm sorry, I'm just experiencing a surge of different emotions right now. I'm not sure how to feel about this.
You're all my dreams. My one desire.
I know you're busy here, but I wonder if you might be able to let me know where I could find the deadly duplicator. You mean Elliot? Right. Just between one Birdman and another. Elliot, someone's here to see you.
It's Elliot. Everyone knows it is 2 L's and 2 T's. What do you want? We already have a Birdman of our own, thanks.
I'm an attorney with the RIAA, and I'd like to ask you some questions.
I don't even use that computer anymore. My nephew plays with it.
So, you've never used your powers to duplicate a CD? Of any kind?
Once. Maybe twice, but only by accident. When I duplicated a car, there might have been a CD or 2 in it, but I wasn't trying to copy them. Wait a second. You're the original Birdman. You don't work for the RIAA.
I'm only going to say this once, so listen carefully. Please tell me what I need to do to defeat Birdman from 7 and 7-Eleven.
Think about it. Why did he give up his crest?
Can't you just tell me?
Make the connection yourself. Put the pieces together. Connect the dots.
So, you don't know either.
I just don't want to tell you.
I got a Franklin Roosevelt here that says you want to tell me. You can buy something nice, like binoculars, a bicycle, or perhaps a biplane.
Fine. Give it. Seriously, Birdman. This is little more than simple logic. The copies are always inferior. A piece of hair or a smudge gets on the lens, and you have a serious mess on your hands. This Birdman copy probably won't hold up under stress.
I knew it. Now I just need to break him in court. Nope. Rethink.
The crest, the crest, the crest, the crest. C-R-E-S-T.
And with a flick of the wrist and a stroke of the pen, we will unite as one legal force of menacing justice.
We have to stop this. They'll fire us all and replace us with duplicates.
We keep the best, kill the rest. Survival of the fittest. Darwin with a 12 gauge.
But they're copies. They can't be as good, and I can prove it. Ever have a videotape you've played over and over? Think about how snowy that picture gets over the years, marring your memories. Is that what you want, Phil? Snow-crusted employees marring your precious memories? I'll leg wrestle anyone from 7 and 7-Eleven right here and now.
Who wants some?
Or in court. Court's much better.
Feel so different, so powerful, so.
He's dead!
Does that count as a leg wrestle win?
I'll defeat Bill's Birdman in court.
All right, Birdman, you've got a deal. You win, and the merger's off.
All right, let's get this over with. Birdman, call your first witness.
But, Your Honor...
I hope you're not trying to suggest that I can't be a fair and impartial jury, Birdman.
I object.
Overruled. Wow, it's like living in THX.
For my first witness, I call myself. Well, the self who works for 7 and 7 too. Don't you mean Peanut?
It's his turn, his call. Come on down!
Tell us what you know about copies. Copies are just as good as the originals. If it wasn't for my beard, you couldn't tell us apart. Since when does being first mean you get to control everything? Are we in grade school? Is it fair for the person who holds the rights to the original to completely control the copy? Shouldn't the copy have some rights? Digital rights management is the crime. It keeps people from using their originals in the ways they would prefer. No, that's it? Nothing else? Yeah, nothing looks out of place here. Technically, I think only one of us ever went to grade school. Doesn't that make a difference? Only in that you went to a lousy grade school and I didn't. What about my crest? The source of all my powers. What powers? When was the last time you used those vaunted powers of yours? The crest is useless. Oops, that's not what I meant to present to court. Wrong thing, wrong thing. Fool! Now I will lose my precious gravitas! Whatever that is. Not when they are $100 apiece. You are property, manufactured and sold. So who owns me? The person that paid for my cloning, or the person that made me? Let us see. I now call the deadly duplicator to the stand.
What do you want with me?
Just tell the court what you've been up to.
I'm undergoing an anger management course to help me channel my negative feelings into positive channels. I single-handedly made a number of copies of Harvey Birdman. Your opponent, the people in the jury yesterday, and even my assistant in the copy shop. My copies are nearly perfect. Few people can tell them from the originals. I strictly obey copyright laws when there are any to obey. We can't work with lawlessness.
Well, I guess that does make some sense. Yeah, nothing looks out of place here. What copyright laws are missing?
There's almost nothing concerning the human body as intellectual property, for instance.
So you can copy as many people as you like without getting into any trouble with the law?
Correct.
The crest, C-R...
Then how do you explain this?
It's a crest. So?
It's a useless crest. It should be the source of superhero powers.
And your point is?
Your copies don't have any powers.
Prove it.
Avenger, come to me! Taste the glowing end of justice. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'd like to request another attorney.
Where can I find another attorney on such short notice? Oh, yes! Birdman!
I'll take the case, I think.
You do that. But the court is only required to provide defense attorneys. So without a prosecutor, it looks like you win this one. Case dismissed. Woo.
Does this mean I won?
Isn't that what I just said?
So, is that a yes?
Yes.
Yes!
So, what the hell just happened back there? Did I win?
More like you failed to lose. Oh, part of my master plan. Anyway, it's good to have you back, Peanut. I just hope you learned your lesson about copying music.
Yeah. If you're gonna illegally download music, make sure you use someone else's computer.
The heck does it have to do with anything?
Peanut, I have a good feeling about today. The sun is out, people are happy, the birds are singing. You see?
Beep. Attention 7 and 7 employees. Until further notice, Phil will be taking his annual vacation. Beep.
But we just got this memo indicating that annual vacations have been suspended.
Beep. That's where he wrote the memo. The following is a pre-recorded message from Phil Ken 7. Beep.
How long's the trip?
Annual means year, Birdman. Which is, I don't need to tell you, a sun-baked sybaritic cocoa butter slathered eternity. Meaning, I need someone to take over while I'm gone.
Yes?
While I leave my roost, I'll need someone powerful to occupy the perch. A cock of the walk, if you will. Someone to keep this place soaring. To that end, I'll be handing over the reins for an entire year to everyone's favorite feathered fellow, Blue Falcone.
Falcone? What's he have that I don't?
Take a little look-see. Sexy accent, bikini moon timeshares in the Caymans, meaningful bond with Phil, and oh yeah, control over 7 and 7.
So, adios, arrivederci, auf Wiedersehen, das Vidania, salute, and as they say in J-Town, sayonara.
You? Already? Where's Phil? Is this another trick?
I am afraid not, my feathered friend. But rejoice, for I am a beneficent ruler. You will see. Now, it is time for you to leave my presence.
Maybe we got off on the wrong foot. Claw. I mean, we may as well make the best of this, right?
Okay.
I have something for you. Benevolent teeny ruler, huh? Then maybe you'd be willing to give a dedicated employee a bit of a raise.
Oh, this I cannot do. But I can give you something.
Yes?
I give you... Make party!
Fine. I'm leaving.
I regretfully accept your resignation.
I'm not quitting. I'm just leaving. Your office.
But you just tendered the resignation, no?
Tender? I didn't tender anything. What does that even mean? You can't tender things.
I can tenderize anything.
I'm leaving. But not quitting.
I'll take the beef stroganoff.
Ooh, I think I'll try the sweet and sour tofu. What is this stuff? Bathroom.
Dead! Come on, you! Almost there! Finally! I couldn't find the end of the toilet paper.
Oh, great work.
Harvey, did you get your stock? Blue Falcone, heck of a guy.
Stock? What stock?
Peanut and I got shares of 7 and 7 stock, didn't you?
I didn't get stock. Can I see it?
Sure. Hold on a few minutes.
Stand by for a message from Blue Falcone. A Birdman to my office, please.
Oh, come on, this thing is totally cool and there's no way of flushing it. I don't make it pull this over someone's door. And no, I'm not adding this to my inventory.
So, you may be wondering why you have been summoned. Let me tell you.
Actually, I wanted to ask you something. What happened to the cafeteria food?
You are not happy with the food?
No to both. I'm not happy, and that's not food.
Oh, that is too bad. You see, I have had to make certain cutbacks.
Did you know that someone removed all the toilets and replaced them with buckets?
See, unfortunately, just another cutback we had to make to keep the business running.
That doesn't make any sense. It would cost more money to have the toilets removed and then buy the buckets to replace them.
Oh, Birdman, I can see now why Phil left me in charge.
Why did everyone but me get company stocks?
Did they?
Yes, that's what Potamus said.
Interesting.
So, did they get the stocks?
No.
No?
Yes.
Was that a yes to them getting stocks, or was that a yes to my no?
Birdman, you confuse me with your language. Please, let's move on to more important issues.
So why are you making cutbacks? Is the company in danger?
I didn't want to worry anyone, but yes, we need to make sacrifices just to keep the doors open.
Is there anything I can do?
But of course, you are our most trusted employee. I need you to hire 3 lawyers for a special case coming up. The best you can find.
But if we're in financial trouble, should we be hiring expensive lawyers?
This is not a full-time job, Birdman. I just need the best lawyers for this one case. I am counting on you.
3 lawyers? Easy. I know just where to find them.
Good luck, Birdman. If you succeed in this, I will deposit a bonus in your bank account.
Paper complete with the classified assignment says that there is a large office space available right on the spot. Gets a bird cowl under
What are you reading?
Just catching up on my tariff and tax laws.
For what?
Well, you never know when you'll need to find another job.
Potamus said you guys got company stock?
Yep.
Can I see it?
You can have it.
Oh, Peanut, that's incredibly generous of you.
It's a fake.
A fake?
Don't spend it all in one place.
Falcone's up to something. I can feel it. Peanut, are you ready to crack Falcone's plan wide open?
I'm kind of reading here.
Oh, okay. Have you seen Bird Girl around?
Utility closet.
Thanks. Bird Girl!
Shh! There are spies everywhere.
There are spies in the utility closet? Isn't he always in here?
Look, I think Falcone is selling off the company piece by piece and pocketing the money.
I knew it.
Yeah, I already have Inch High looking into it for me.
I need to get Falcone out of Phil's office for a little while. There are a few things I need from there.
I can take care of that. Let's go!
Employees of 7 and 7. It's 3:17, so now it's time to party! This is Judy, not Bird Girl. Party!
Bird Girl did it. Her party will pull Falcone out of his office, giving me a chance to snoop around. Balturo! Funny seeing you here.
I was on my way to meeting Mother over at the Cheesecake Stockade. Well, it is my birthday, after all.
Hey, what would you think about trying one case for 7 and 7?
Laughable. You couldn't afford me.
Well, what would it take?
Well, it is my birthday, after all. Perhaps a present could persuade me. Hmm? Atta boy, Birdman. A gift for me? How appropriately delightful. A Birdman, you have yourself a deal.
Really? That's it? Okay, go on up to the cafeteria.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
What you doing in there?
Am I glad to see you? I've been on stakeout for a while now as a favor to Bird Girl.
You find anything?
Yeah, I found these receipts. It appears that a Blue Falcone recently purchased 100,000 tubes of Bronzolux tanning creme.
These receipts might come in handy. Thanks. Hey, you mind coming with me? I need you for one more thing.
Sure, but I ride in the coat pocket. Missed it by an inch. Missed it by an inch.
Wrong. Rethink. 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 Wrong.
Atta boy!
Wrong. Wrong.
Missed it by an inch. Missed.
Oh, come on.
Nope. Wrong. Nope.
Oh, come on.
Wrong. Wrong. Nada. Rethink. Nada.
Attaboy!
Nope.
Missed it. Missed it. Nope.
Wrong.
Missed it. By
Nope. Nada.
Atta boy, Birdman.
Wrong. Nada. Nada.
missed it by an inch.
Wrong.
Missed it by an...
Freezoid! How's Freezoid Zarek and Skan treating you?
Harv! Could be better. Zarog keeps cranking the heat, and Skan is constantly calling in sick.
Hey, just thinking off the top of my head, but what would you think about trying a case for 7 and 7?
Well, it kinda doesn't make sense for me to leave my own law firm for a case. On the other hand, my electricity bill's insane, so I might consider the offer if my office was conditioned to a comfortable 32 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, I can do that. I think. I'll let you know.
Stan Freezoid at your service. Nice article of clothing.
Freezoid! How's Freezoid Zarek and Skan treating you?
Harv! Could be better. Zarog keeps cranking the heat, and Skan is constantly calling in sick.
Hey, just thinking off the top of my head, but what would you think about trying a case for 7 and 7?
Well, it kinda doesn't make sense for me to leave my own law firm for a case. On the other hand, my electricity bill's insane, so I might consider the offer if my office was conditioned to a comfortable 32 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, I can do that. I think. I'll let you know.
Yeah, I'd keep doing that.
Oh, come on.
Nada!
It's beautifully tiny, Birdman. It's beautifully tiny, Birdman.
Reducto?
How did you get this number?
You gave it to me. Look, I know you're employed by Freezoid, but I was wondering, if you'd be interested in trying a case for 7 and 7?
Interesting prospect. Joining forces, coming together, reducing the competition, giving everyone else the tiniest of chances.
Well, sure.
Here it is, Birdman. I will temporarily join your firm if you can show me something of minute interest.
That's it?
I will await in your office with anticipation. So, hand it over. Do you have it?
Oh, right. You wanted something that I think would impress you.
Oh, not impressed.
I must have something smaller.
Missed it? Buy it?
What about this guy? He's really small.
That thing again. He's so perfectly itsy-bitsy. Get him out of my sight! You win, Birdman. I'll work on your case.
Nope. Rethink. Nada. Nada. Wrong. Nada. Wrong. So, I hired Freezoid, Volturo, and Reducto for the case. 3 of the best lawyers I could find, just like you asked.
It seems so strange that you would follow such orders.
Well, you told me. I mean, for the firm.
Exactly. While I am sitting here trying to run this firm, you are off padding your bank account with the dreams of our employees.
I think you're slightly confused here.
Not at all, Birdman. You are being charged with embezzling money from Sabin and Sabin.
Embezzling?
Yes, stealing money from the firm. We have your current bank accounts, which prove this.
We?
The lawyers you just hired are for the case of Sabin and Sabin versus Birdman. We will see you in court!
Yeah, I can finally save.
Guys, a 3-against-1 prosecution team? Against Birdman? Hardly necessary.
Your Honor, we've been hired to try Birdman on the grounds that he's been stealing money from Sabin and Sabin.
But I'm innocent.
Your call. Examination of the defendant.
So, Harvey, you declare your innocence, but let me declare the following evidence to the court. Your current bank statement and this invoice from a local auction house.
Your Honor, this invoice was signed by a Harvey Birdman and included all transactions made with the auction house.
And this bank statement?
It shows a larger than normal deposit made to Harvey Birdman's bank account.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, with this evidence we conclude that Birdman sold the items to be auctioned, depositing the swollen earnings in his own turgid bank account where it grew very, very large indeed.
Speak.
Don't I get to examine the evidence?
Why not? It might be your last time as a free man. 5-minute break!
Maybe I should let Reducto know that Blue Falcone isn't planning on paying any of them. Wrong. Rethink. Nope. Wrong. Nope. Nope. Nada.
It's beautifully. Hello?
Hey, it's Harvey. Listen, I don't think Falcone is planning to pay any of you for this case.
What? Wait a second. This is a trick, isn't it? Thought yourself clever, eh, Birdman?
No, I just...
Your plan failed, Birdman. But just to be sure, I will reduce this prosecution team to a more manageable size. Done!
Okay, I guess that works. Freezoid, I feel I should warn you about Falcone.
Okay, nice play, Harv, but stop. I know what you're doing.
You do?
You're trying to turn us against each other, stirring the pot up. Well, it's a good try, but it's not going to work.
But that wasn't what I was doing at all.
Whatever. But I will keep my eye on Reducto.
Got him! And then there were two. All righty then, breaks over. Have any questions, Birdman?
When is that statement from?
Today, not more than a few hours ago, actually.
That must have been the bonus I got for hiring Freezoid, Reducto, and Volturo. Does the statement say the money came from this auction house?
Actually, the deposit was made by 7 & 7, although the invoice from the auction house was also made to 7 & 7. Somehow you redirected the money to your account.
All of this stuff you're talking about are crimes committed by Blue Falcone.
Perhaps, but you are being tried right now. If you can prove your innocence, we can try Blue Falcone later.
This invoice is so small. I can't read any of it.
You have a problem with things that are small, Birdman?
I just want to be able to read it. Oh, I can. This name signed at the bottom isn't mine. It says, Senor Antonio de Rivera Garcia Azul.
Oh, does it now? And who would that be?
Senor Antonio de Rivera Garcia Azul is none other than Phil Ken Seven, mastermind behind the disassembling of 7 and 7.
Actually, his name is just Phil Ken Seven. You want to randomly choose someone else?
Senor Antonio de Rivera Garcia Azul is the full name of Blue Falcone.
Names? Facts? What do they prove?
Your Honor, I'd like to call Blue Falcone to the stand.
Just need to reach out and grab him with mind-takery. Add this file box to evidence.
Do not touch my things.
Go with real 7 and 7 stock certificates. Oh boy.
Does the prosecution want to examine the defendant?
Is that me now?
Yes, bingo.
About time. Whew. Prepare for a not-so-healthy slathering of justice. Tell the court what you've done since taking over 7 and 7.
Of course. The first thing I did was look over the accounting records. I quickly noticed that 7 and 7 was heading towards bankruptcy. I made it my mission to keep the firm afloat by selling off some unused assets. I would hate for Mr. Phil to come back from his vacation to a ruined empire.
Well, I guess that does make some sense.
I guess it was. Okay.
So, you admit to being the one that sold assets to the auction house.
Yes, I do. I sold everything that I deemed useless. It was all just garbage collecting dust.
Harvey, beware the mind taker.
No, that's it? Nothing else?
Do not touch my things.
That seemed right in my head. Stupid head! fool! Now I will lose my precious gravitas! Whatever that is. Oops! That's not what I meant to present the court. Wrong thing, wrong thing.
Guess it's the other thing.
So, would you consider copy machines, filing cabinets, desks, computers, and toilets as useless?
Of course, if it means to save the firm. Sacrifices must be made.
But how will we work in this kind of environment?
That is why we must also make some pay cuts.
Pay cuts? Who is getting a pay cut?
So far, I've had to cut the pay of Potamus, Peanut, and Bird Girl. Everyone else has been laid off.
But Peanut and Potamus seem content.
Ah, see. I supplemented their pay reduction with 7 and 7 stocks. In the end, all is fair. Do not touch my tea.
Give me one of those crest/gravitas things. Mentok, the crest taker!
Dang it. Gotta be that.
Yeah, nothing looks out of place here. Is this what you were handing out? This fake stock certificate?
Fake, you say? But I copied it from a real one.
You crossed out Phil 7 and wrote in Peanut.
Okay, let me try this one more time. I noticed that 797 was nearly bankrupt. By firing most of the staff, enforcing pay cuts, and selling useless assets, I managed to add some time before its demise. All of the money I have saved is going back into the firm to pay myself and key personnel.
I would beg to differ with this statement, but I think it sounds just fine. So, just how much do you make during this crisis?
Just enough to pay for a humble living and send some money to my family.
And, that's it?
That is it.
So, how do you explain these? Receipts detailing the purchase of 100,000 units of Bronze Deluxe cream.
Huh? Those? Well, you see, I just, I mean, what I was going to do was very simple. Objection! Is all of this really necessary? All my client/boss wants to do is keep the dreams of 7 and 7 alive. So maybe he bought a few tubes of this tanning creme. Is that a crime?
It was 100,000 tubes!
I agree. We don't know for certain where the money came from, and we have yet to determine a motive.
Correct. Unless Birdman can reveal to the court why Blue Falcone would want to disassemble 7 and 7, I'll have to request the case be thrown out.
I was going to say that.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
But you already did. This is better than Sweeps Week. But I do have to agree with Stan. Harvey, you need to prove motive.
I thought I did. I mean, he bought 100,000 tubes of tanning cream.
Birdman, we found the final piece of evidence you need to slam this case.
This looks like plans for Blue Falcone to start his own tanning salon business. Ha! He was embezzling to get the funds to start his own company.
This is preposterous. You cannot prove any of this. In fact, I have been in contact with Mr. Phil this whole time about the new 7 and 7 tanning salon. We have exchanged many emails and, how do you say it, IMs? This whole law thing just does not have much of a future.
You just made your final mistake. I can prove everything. Hopefully. Your plan was evil right from the start, Falcone. And worse, you threatened to harm innocent people. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, did you know that Bronze Deluxe is toxic? It says so, right on the tube.
All tanning cremes are toxic, Birdman.
The plans for the tanning salon were approved and signed off on by none other than Blue Falcone.
Yes, I am acting ahead of 7 and 7. Who else would sign off on them?
Yeah, that's a good point. Behold this copy of Phil's vacation plans. It says right here that the island he's staying on doesn't have computers or telephones. So there's no way to send him an instant message.
Objection. No, let the Birdman have his victory.
You admit that you were the one selling off 7 and 7 for personal gain?
Yes. You have defeated me honorably. I graciously turn myself over to the compassions of the court.
But why do all of this to 7 and 7?
Oh, I wanted to make a lot of money quickly and be my own boss. It's not that hard to figure out. Yeah, that's pretty obvious.
Look at you, Birdman, winning a case. Now everybody out! I've got rehearsal tonight with the band.
So that just about does it.
Way to go, Birdman! It makes me proud to be a member of the Bird Team.
Yeah. Me too.
Me too.
See, me too.
Trouble in the tropics. I have to sell everything to make money fast. Ha ha! Liquid assets. Seriously, you're all fired.
Well, that was really fun.
Mr. Passerby!
Birdman, get in here. Back off.
C-R-E-S-T!
Everyone! No touchy-touchy, capiche?
Who's ready for some left-handing? Hey, Birdman. That thing I sent you?
Show end it all. But hope everyone had a good time in watching, and thanks for joining. Be sure to come on watch me on Variety TV's awesome winter marathon that's coming up this weekend. It's gonna start on the 17th through the 20th, and I'll be going and doing two of the shifts, and I'll be playing some good old Skylanders. So hope to see you all there, and hope you all have a good day, night, or wherever you are, and stay radical, my dudes.